Stamina is full. That's bad. I have falcons, which is not great. Actually, I'm gonna remove them from the preferred list. I'm gonna do that already. We'll probably put either War Dragon or Gorger Inferniac. We'll see. So I'll do that already. Yeah, like Gorger Inferniac. So we have different ones. Creep Warrior I could also remove, but it's pretty fast, so yeah. Let's clean the daily one, we're kinda low. Bueno, Ricky, ¿qué tal? A ver, esto fuera. Player, espero que no se me joda nada. Estoy instalando una cosa. Vale. Vamos a Falcons, ¿no? No, nada más. A ver si está libre. ¿Y algo más? Bueno, no. No. ¿En serio? Ah. Hey Wayne, alles klar? Wie geht's? Okay, it's free. I should have put a letter, right? Let's check if we have any charms on. Is this Paladin? Yeah. You think okay, Wayne? Is my mic working? It is. Music is working too. A little loud, to be honest. You hear me, yeah. Oh, you have the viewer badge. Congratulations. Do you like it? Oh, okay, that's fine. All good? How are you doing? There is something installing. It's taking forever and my stamina is full. So I'm gonna start hunting. I hope it doesn't mess up with Tibia. Oh, actually, I put on charms and I don't need them, right? It's fine. Yeah, the issue is, even if it's slow, right? If I get disconnected for like 10 seconds, even a rat will kill me. You're fine. Last 2 days, all of the time, even while sleeping. Oh, so you're pretty tired now. What do Germans have with the garden? Sapsarak is often in the garden too. Well, Bem won the jackpot yesterday. He was so lucky. Because... Who was it? Oh, Missy. Missy subscribed. So I spun the wheel for Missy. And then after that, Bem came in and he had subscribed a while ago, but I was raiding someone when he did, so I didn't see it. And then I spun the wheel for him and he got the jackpot. Easy peasy. 475 to seek his way. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's 475. Oh yeah, right. You said rats. You're right. I'm good, I'm good. I've been trying, so yesterday I was, well, for the last days I've been preparing some YouTube content. And yesterday I wanted to upload a video for Morshabal. So it's gonna be seen in 6 months, right? Because I think now every server has done Morshabal. But it's fine. And the video editing software is trolling me. It doesn't want to save the video, basically. So I'm installing another one. Yesterday, I gave it a huge opportunity, so I left it trying to save for the whole night. It's just a 16 minutes video, so it shouldn't take hours to save, right? But anyway, I thought, okay, let's try giving it some time. He didn't save anything. So today what I did was I split the video in 4 parts and save each of the 4 parts. That worked. So I could save the smaller parts, the 4 minutes parts. But then when I try to, okay, take the 4 parts and join them basically with the same software, now it doesn't save the the long version either. So yeah, I just started installing DaVinci. What, the backpack is full or what's happening? Rapid respawn? I didn't do anything related to rapid. Well, I did 9 raw here. I did 10.4 raw in Norks. I did 9 point something also dragons. I tested flimsies, but not even for 15 minutes. Same with grid warriors, but I think I did also 9 in both places. And I wanted to test Asylon, but I didn't get any task for Asylon. So yeah, I did just the usual, so bounties and XP, but with more XP because there was more respawn. 0 charms. Was pretty good for the weeklies too. But now I have impossible weeklies. I have 3 items from Soulware that I'm never gonna get, and there aren't any in the market. 3, not 1, not 2, but 3. If it was 1 or 2, it would be fine, right? Because I can still do 16 and get the big multiplier. But with 3, I cannot get the multiplier, so I don't think I'm doing weeklies at all this week. I hope that works. We will see later, I guess. Or maybe tomorrow. The best players. How are you doing, Russo? Gracias, gracias por compartir el live. ¿Qué tal? ¿Todo bien? ¿Cómo fue la Rapid? ¿Tú sí que hiciste algo de charms o no? Pero yo, ni uno. Era que quería obligarme a hacerme alguno, pero como fueron saliendo tasks y cosas, ni lo intenté. Bueno, probé Rob Ritters. I tried Rob Ritters during Rapid. At the entrance. Wasn't too bad. I think we got 7 raw without charms just at the entrance, like doing 2 boxes. They're spicy though. I guess it's easier with the combat tactics, battle tactics. Ah, bueno, pero hiciste experiencia en la vida real. Muy bien, muy bien. ¿Y cómo fue la competencia? And thank you for the good vibes, Wayne. Good energy. I also hope it works. I think it will work, right? It's just Microsoft being... So I never trusted Microsoft, but I was like, why am I going to install a video editing software when Windows already has one, right? And seems to be working fine. Yeah. Never trust Microsoft. Something I already knew, but you know, we humans step on the same stone multiple times. Give second and 10th opportunities. Gracias por el follow, Saúl. What did you do during the rapid, Wayne? Apart from obviously watching the stream. Hi, Lita. How are you doing? You didn't play much either? No. Surprising. Do you think you will play more once the rebalance comes out? Do you think that will hype you up? I won't play. No, I will play more actually, because I will also play the Kalanta char. I've been not playing it because I want to play it on the... So I want to test the rebalance with it, right? Before 200. And if I play it, I'll be 200, so... I even thought about buying another Paladin to test other level ranges. Lower ones, but nah. Actually, I have a couple. Maybe I could use one of them. I'm good. Food time soon? Nice. What are you gonna eat, Lita? Rock AM ring? Ah, okay, you had to work during the morning, and then you were with your kids and the garden. That's awesome. Man, you have a beautiful life, sounds like, to be honest. But I have Tibia. Just kidding. Bike did a crazy rapid, right? What did he play during rapid? Like 40 hours, something like that? Yeah, but that's awesome. Like, if all you're missing in life is time, then you're doing something good. Everyone is missing time, but people also miss many other things, right? Remi's 210 days. You're the goat, man. That's crazy. 210 days. I didn't even know I had streamed for 210 days. I don't think I've seen that streak anywhere, to be honest. I'm doing 8? Okay, so you can do more than 7.5. And we are overkilling a little bit, but it's still fine, apparently. Yes, I am. But thank you very much for being there, Greenist. You're amazing. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. And by the way, I'm gonna have to buy GCs again. I thought I had enough for this month, at least before the monthly one. But after the jackpot yesterday, I don't have that many. Yeah, but maybe it's enough. Now the jackpot is pretty low, so I have enough if anything happens. Ben did, actually. It went to Harmonia, so it didn't change server. Missy's up. She increased the jackpot to 475. And then Ben came back. He had been on holidays, and before he went holidays, he subbed. So I spin the wheel for him. And he got the... And I said it. When the wheel was spinning, I said, if you get the jackpot, you're really lucky. Right? Because I didn't spin it when he subbed, because I didn't see it. I did it out of time, and he still got the jackpot. You know what I mean? I said, if it's the jackpot, you're really lucky, and boom, it was the jackpot. But yeah, I guess I will have enough before the monthly one. And for the monthly, I always buy anyway. So. No, I don't think we're gonna give away 500 TCs before the monthly one. Also, I should update the TCs given away. It always takes me a good while to update that. But I should. Oh, I got more loot from the talisman. I was like, why am I getting extra loot? I don't understand. It's because of the talisman. Anyway, I won 75 TC at Onko Sula. Where are you from, user? And if you can ask in English, I would appreciate that. I don't understand the... Is that Swedish? Is it Turkish? I don't see any accents. That's weird. ¿Tú qué tal, Nincot? ¿Cómo estás? Well, I've missed like, what, 3 days since I'm streaming? I think 3 or 4 days I didn't stream. And 2 or 3 times I left for like an hour, right? Because I went for dinner or something. Yeah, I've been streaming every day since I started. Sometimes twice a day. And now in summer I will have a little bit more time. Maybe we can start stream earlier, we will see. Maybe I use it to create more YouTube content. Because I've been slacking on YouTube because I wasn't pretty busy. Now that I'm already a little bit more free than before. Or at least, maybe I don't technically have more time, but I'm way less stressed. So I can focus on other things, right? I'm not constantly thinking about work. I've done a couple more videos, or tried to. I'm doing that. And I guess in summer, if I have more time, I can do some more of that. And yeah, maybe do some guides now that everything has to be redone. Okay, the task is not gonna... Well, it's close to 1 hour, right? Eh, not the best task. I already removed it from preferred, right? La vaca. ¿Qué tal, Kenny? Bueno, con Poe, ¿no? A tope, te veo. Te veo metido, ¿eh? No... Supongo que te ha encantado. Yo eso de que sea temporal la evolución, ¿sabes? Que luego se vaya todo al traste, no me llama la atención, la verdad. Además tiene final, ¿no? Te lo pasas y ya está, ¿no? Te quejaste lo mismo y ahora pegado ahí, ¿no? Pero lo he visto con más gente. El mon con el que juego a veces, Henricus, también. Lo veo mucho jugando al PoE. Y me acuerdo que cuando cambió la season, o no sé cómo se llama, ¿no? Pero cuando se fue todo al garete hace para un par de meses, ¿no? Dice, vaya mierda de juego, ahora hay que empezar otra vez, no sé qué. Y luego lo veía jugando a los 2 días otra vez, entonces tampoco estaría tan enfadado. Cada league. Pero bueno, como el WoW no, ¿no? Es decir, en el WoW algo de evolución te queda, porque no te bajas a madera cada vez, ni a bronce. Te baja a una liga a lo mejor. Y todo el contenido que desbloqueas lo sigues teniendo desbloqueado, ¿sabes? Es solo el ranking lo que te baja. Tienes que farmear el gear de nuevo. Pero además, ayer, ¿no? Escuché a Contar decir algo raro de que el mapa era procedural, que no tenía final, pero son minimapas, ¿no? Es decir, son como pantallas, ¿no? ¿O el de ahora es diferente? O eso es el mapa de mapas, lo que dice. Y si es procedural, ¿es el mismo para todos? Es decir, una vez se genera, se guarda. ¿O cada uno tiene un mapa diferente y cuando cada vez que lo descubres es diferente? Cada uno tiene uno diferente, ¿vale? Y si tú no guardas o... Bueno, supongo que se va autoguardando, ¿no? Pero si tú descubres 2 veces el mismo trozo de mapa, te salen cosas diferentes, ¿no? Aunque si pudieras. La vaca! La vaca! Interesante. Eso es interesante a nivel tecnológico. No mucho, pero ya se hacía hace 20 años. Yo ya hice un juego procedural cuando estaba en la universidad. Un runner de Goku. Lo tendría que recuperar y sacar, ¿eh? Bueno, de hecho tengo por ahí el proyecto de Unity. Porque claro, en esa época estaban de moda los runners, el Temple Run y todo esto. Bueno, y el Dash. ¿Cómo se llama? El del cubo este. ¿Sabes lo que digo, no? El de saltar del móvil. La vaca. La vaca. Geometry Dash. Son diferentes, vale. Pero luego la gente, solo leveling, ¿no? Estuvo súper enganchado al anterior, que es otro streamer español, aunque lo veo solo cuando salen nuevos MMOs. Aunque ha estado en Tibia también hace poco, ¿no? Pero lo veo muy poco. Es decir, que en cada juego le dedica poco tiempo, creo. O deja de aparecerme o lo que sea. La vaca. Nada, nada, solo leveling se llama. Es un streamer, youtuber español que he visto. En todos los MMOs que he visto algo de él. Cuando salió el Revendon le dio muy duro al Revendon. Y estaba siempre hablando con Esquizo del Revendon. No sé, lo he visto jugar muchos juegos MMO. Creo que su main será el WoW. No es Tibia, pero lo he visto en Tibia también. Preguntándole cosas a Runner. Estaba chateando. Akazumi, ¿qué tal, señor? Uh, uh. Aquí 600, al 600 ya puedes venir tranquilo. Si eres God y sabes usar Might Rings, puedes venir al 400. Literal, he visto a alguien cazando aquí al 300 y pico, pero claro, usando Might Ring cada 3 pasos, ¿eh? Pero tranquilo, a ver, tranquilo, sin boxearte, al 600, quizá 550. A partir del 800 ya pues haces overkill y vas así tranqui como yo. Subiendo y bajando la experiencia porque en una vuelta tienes más mobs que la otra o te fijas más en lurearlos todos que en otra. En el momento que este sitio es God, yo creo que es en torno al 700. Del 700 al 800 este sitio es genial. Porque hace 7, 7 y pico de rock, que a ese level es top, y haces buen profit también. Antes está bien, pero no es una locura. Y cambia mucho con los charms. Yo antes de hacer charms hacía 5. Claro, ahora no necesito charms. Ahora sin charms hago la experiencia que estoy haciendo ahora. Porque ya estoy haciendo overkill. Pero al 700 o así, cuando desbloqueé los charms, pasé de 5 a 7. Literal. Y son solo 2 charms, ¿sabes? Que no te gastas un montón cambiando charms. Pero bueno, lo estoy haciendo por la task, ¿eh? Y ya me lo he quitado de prefer. Porque tarda una hora en hacer la task y ya no es buena experiencia para mí. Me he puesto a Acilon en lugar de esto. Que yo creo que un Gorger tardaré más o menos lo mismo que aquí y haré 9 o más de RO, ¿no? Crit Warriors no lo he quitado porque se hace en 20 minutos la task. Entonces, aunque también sea 7, 7 y pico la experiencia, la task la acabas muy rápido, entonces es muy cómodo hacerlo. ¿Qué level eres, Alejandro? ¿511? A ver, si crees que eres muy bueno y te apetece probarlo, puedes venir. Estate listo para usar un Might Ring y tal, ven con Slipshot y Prismatic Ring y ya está. No te tendría que pasar nada a ese level si vas tranquilito. Si overlureas y te boxeas, vas a estar en problemas. Si los vas corriendo, de hecho, aquí ves las salas son grandes. Aquí, en el norte y en el oeste, tienes sitio para correr, corres alrededor de ellos en vez de seguir para adelante como hago yo y ya está. Y no tienes problemas. Si ves que te vas a boxear, te puedes poner en la pared y estás tranquilo en la pared. Igual yo al 500 estaba en Nagas. Si te preguntas dónde estaba el 500, estaba en Nagas. Después nerfearon Nagas. Entonces, Nagas ahora no es lo mejor, que en ese momento era lo mejor para el 500. Bueno, aparte de Rocha, pero Rocha aquí siempre está pillado. Ya no es lo mejor porque lo nerfearon, pero está bastante bien. Y si tienes un dúo y hacéis un piso cada uno, aún es genial. O catas. Catas está bien, pero no sé, yo nunca me catas. Tengo la misma will para todo, ¿eh? No es para cazar aquí. Tengo la will con el Masan. Tengo una gema de Masan que no tengo mejorada. Y el Masan que te da la will. Y eso ya te da... lo tengo en el mismo lado, la gema. Eso ya te da el Carpet Tier 2. Y además de eso tengo la granada Tier 1. Pero si cuando era level más bajo, en vez de eso, usaba Carpet Tier 1 y Granada Tier 2. Pero te la enseño, mira, si quieres. No sé si en YouTube puedes... Bueno, le puedes dar pausa y tirar para atrás, ¿no? Creo, si lo quieres ver. Pero te la quiero enseñar rápido. Espérate un segundo. Mira, es esta la will. Gracias por el follow, Alejandro. Sí, aquí en vez de seguir avanzando, ¿sabes que yo aquí me los intento colar entre las piedras? En vez de hacer eso, das vueltas en esta sala que es grande, ¿sabes? Y ya está. Porque claro, intentando pasártelos te puedes trapear, ¿no? Entonces matas unos cuantos y cuando te queden 4 o 5 ya te los pasas para aquí, como estoy haciendo yo. Y aquí lo mismo. Si ves que aquí tienes muchos, puedes quedarte un ratito por aquí con ellos o bajar más lento. Igualmente al sur no hay muchos. Y la sala del sur es muy grande también. Yo cuando tenía miedo me quedaba en esta sala de aquí del sur con todos los que podía. Y cuando me quedaban poquitos ya me iba para la derecha. Porque la de la derecha es más estrecha que esta. Esta es enorme. Aquí tienes para correr todo el espacio que quieras, ¿ves? Entonces si quieres matarlos, te das vueltecitas aquí en esta sala grande. Y sin problema. La sala esta de la derecha es un poco más estrecha, entonces si vienes con todo aquí a la derecha es más fácil trapearse. No lo parece porque a mí se me van muriendo por el camino y parece que hay muy pocos. Pero si vienes con todo aquí, se te llena la sala, ¿eh? Es complicado caminar. ¿Has visto la will, Dani? Al 500 no tienes puntos extras. Porque con 500 puntos ya puedes hacer las dos cosas. Ponte la granada sí o sí. De hecho, no vayas por el tapete. Ponte granada al 2 cuando te lleguen los puntos. Es mejor que el tapete. Yo tengo el tapete porque tengo la gema y porque me llega para Masan. Entonces el Masan sí que es mejor ya. Pero el tapete solo es peor que subir de nivel la granada. Y aparte de... Es decir, si ahora no te llega para granada tier 2, lo que tienes que hacer es granada, las 4 gemas tenerlas con láser para que te den los más 4 de damage en healing. Da igual la gema que pongas. Si tienes HP, bien. Si no, la que sea. Da completamente igual. Es por el damage en healing. Y el resto lo que te llegue. Pues si tienes para poner más distance o lo que te llegue. No te fijes, no mires mitigación porque no sirve para nada. Que hay gente que intenta subirse mucho la mitigación. Y ya está. Perfecto. De nada. El Combat Mastery, ¿no? O Positional Tactics. Yo la probé y para mí no sirvió para nada. Y la probé al 500 y pico porque estaba en Nagas. Era 1000 veces mejor la Granada 2 que el Positional Tactics para mí. También te digo, el Positional Tactics es un poco skill based. ¿Por qué? Porque para sacarle el mayor partido al Positional Tactics tendrías que tirar la granada de lejos así y el Masan de cerca así, como acabo de hacer en ese turno. Pero eso todos los turnos. Porque así pegas más con la flecha y pegas más con el Masan, ¿no? Pero no sé, yo no le saqué partido. Para mí era muchísimo, pero muchísimo, ¿eh? En plan, no sé, un 10% más de daño la granada que el Positional Tactics. Tengo por ahí los números, ¿eh? Hice números y todo. RP 755. Genial, ¿no? Gracias. Thank you for the follow, Matruecus. ¿El tapete cómo lo tiro? Vale. Tienes un short, bueno, un clip o como quieras llamarlo, aquí donde explico cómo hacer el tapete, ¿vale? Ahora lo hacemos. Pero básicamente tiro la granada. Mira, no tengo cap ya, Polines. Mira, ahora aquí en el norte lo tiramos. Y así lo ves. ¿Estoy looteando algo que no debería o porque no tengo cap? Porque traía muchas arrows, ¿no? Mira, aquí, ahora lo hacemos. Entonces, tiro la granada, ¿ves? Ahí tiré la granada. Justo antes de la siguiente flecha, el tapete. Entonces, Masan, Runa y Masan. ¿Y veis que los 3 turnos los he hecho en el tapete? Eso ha sido porque he tirado el tapete justo antes de de la flecha que viene después de la granada. Entonces, así, la granada, el siguiente Masan, la runa y el siguiente Masan, los 4 entran en el tapete. Muchas veces no lo hago así porque como voy andando, pues me da igual un turno que 2, que 3, porque no voy a estar quieto en el tapete, ¿no? Pero si vas a estar quieto y lo haces así, harás un poco más de daño que si lo tiras en cualquier otro momento. Que igual el tapete solo te da un 3% de daño, ¿eh? No es una barbaridad. Pero bueno, si lo puedes combinar bien y aprovecharlo para todos los turnos, mejor, ¿no? Correcto, es al inicio de la box. Además quieres hacerlo prácticamente en el primer turno que se cierra la box. ¿Por qué? Primero porque si tienes más bichos siguiendo te van a estar pegados a la box y les puedes pegar también. Y segundo, porque quieres... La granada tarda un turno en explotar, ¿vale? Y muchas veces en un turno ya matas a algún bicho y la box no está entera. Entonces quieres que la granada pegue a toda la box. Si tardas 2 o 3 turnos... Yo muchas veces, en teoría, la granada se tira en el turno de la runa, ¿vale? Yo muchas veces la tiro en el turno del Massan porque veo que si no, se me van a morir los bichos y no les voy a pegar con la granada. Entonces prefiero pegarles, aunque esté perdiendo un poco de daño del Massan, porque el Massan pega mucho más que la runa, que darle solo a 4 bichos después, ¿me entiendes, no? Es más recomendable subir la granada, sí. Primero granada tier 2. El tapete te lo pones cuando ya te puedes poner el Masan o cuando tienes una gema interesante. Que eso ya es a partir de nivel 700, por lo menos. Al nivel 500 o 600, granada tier 2 y ya está. $12 y pico por ciento tengo el de daño, ahora te lo enseño también. Pero que aquí da igual, ¿eh? Si aquí es overkill desde hace tiempo. 12,75%. Esa es otra. El talisman al principio yo creo que no tiene sentido, ¿eh? Cuando está sin subir, yo seguiría usando el trinket de protección a no ser que estés muy cómodo en el respawn. Una vez lo subes ya sí que es una pasada el talismán. Claro, yo ahora tengo el tapete al 2, no porque quiera el tapete o porque el tapete sea lo mejor, Tengo el tapete al 2 porque quiero el Masan, que tengo 13% más de daño en el Masan, que es muchísimo daño. Y entonces eso me da el tapete. Pero tengo otra wheel que es con el tapete tier 1 y la granada tier 2. Y ahí tengo una gema para el Gift of Life. No porque quiera el Gift of Life, otra vez lo mismo. Es porque es la única gema de Mastery que tengo. Y me da más 4 de damage en healing, tener un perk más. ¿Entiendes, no? El damage en healing es bastante bueno. No es tan bueno como el porcentaje de base de Masan, pero casi. Es la siguiente mejor gema, una de Mastery. El problema de las de Mastery es que cuando no te dan un perk extra son inútiles. Entonces, cuando tienes 1000 puntos, por ejemplo, que ya puedes tener 4 perks sin gema, la gema no te da un perk extra, entonces no te sirve de nada. Y digo 1000 porque a los 750 no sé si puedes usar una gema con perks. Probablemente sí, ¿no? Pues bueno, a los 750 puntos lo mismo. Puedes usar 3 perks sin la gema, entonces la gema no te aporta nada. Sí, hago un level por día, sin boosts. A veces me echo un boost. Cuando hago más de 10, me echo un boost. Incluso no siempre. Ayer y antes de ayer, con la Rapid, hice más de 10 solo. Y no sé si me guste. Ayer seguro que no. Solo, sí. Estoy jugando solo. Ayer con Rapid en Norks. Bueno, antes de ayer también subí un clip aquí a TikTok también. Hice 10,4 de pick de Raw solo. La primera vez que paso de 10 solo. Lo más alto que había estado antes había sido en Asylon, que había hecho 9,8. Pero yo siempre he dicho, que Norks es el mejor sitio. Lo que pasa es que sin Rapid la vuelta es muy larga y complicada. Entonces varía mucho la experiencia, porque una vez lureas bien, otra vez lureas mal. Y eso no me gusta. Ya sé que no tengo cap, pero me da igual el profit. Quiero acabar la task. Voy a tirar algo, pero me da igual. Tengo algo de comida para comerme. Solo, sin praise y sin boosts. A veces hago dúo, a veces hacemos algo de team. Ahora llevamos desde la doble, es decir, hace más de un mes, ¿no? Que no hemos hecho nada en team. Hemos hecho unos cuantos dúos con un ED y con un Monk. Creo que la mayoría de veces con el ED. Con el Monk haces más experiencia porque el Monk hace mucho daño si hacéis doble box. Pero sí. Y no estoy dominando tampoco, es decir, me echan de los respawns. ¿Sabes que no es un level al día porque estoy haciendo una locura de gastarme un montón de dinero, full tiers, full praise, full boosts, con team, en los mejores respawns porque dominando, nada, nada de eso. Es un level al día normal, que entiendo que podría hacer cualquiera con los mismos recursos. Probablemente podrían hacerlo mejor que yo también. Bueno, seguro que hay gente que lo puede hacer mejor que yo, pero quizá hasta la media puede ser más alta que yo. Y sin meter dinero al juego. El set, tengo full set ya, pero es todo de dentro del juego. Solo compro TCs para sorteos que hago en Twitch. Sí, sí, estoy en Twitch, estoy en Twitch. Gracias por el follow, Carlos. Y ahora mira, ahora esto que dice, que en 2 horas subo, y este no es el mejor. Este sitio no es buena experiencia para mí. Está bien, ¿eh? 8 es una experiencia aceptable. Probablemente en sitios que hago 9, si estoy distraído hablando con el chat y tal, también haga 8. Y estoy súper tranquilo. Pero que se puede hacer mucha más experiencia si uno hace focus. Y ya voy a subir en 2 horas igualmente. Vale, nos vamos. No quiero que me vuelva a salir un Falcon, que me lo he quitado de Preferred. Me van a salir seguro, No sé si los haré cuando me salgan. Y mira, casi any creature. Vale, nada. Creo que han subido la dificultad de las tasks en general, De las weeklies me han salido 3 ítems que es imposible que haga. Bueno, no es imposible. Necesitaría un buen team con el que ir a Soulward, porque no hay en Market tampoco. Y ahora, mira, ninguna de las 3. Un segundo que me tocan el timbre. Buenas, Dani. Voy a abrir la puerta. A ver si no nos quedamos sin rerolls. No, no. Nos vamos a quedar sin rerolls, ya lo veo. Con 3 a lo mejor me vale la pena hacer nagas. Pero es que si hago nagas es muy mala experiencia. Vamos a ir a un depot o algo. A seguir roleando. Y luego vemos. ¿Qué pasa?
Contigo a mear o a cagar, pues.
¿Eh?
Contigo mear o a cagar.
Sí, las dos.
Bueno, macho, te vas tú, dos cagar así. Y luego por la calle y le a la mía. Que si no ya va a pasar y no va a pasar.
A ver, en Praise tengo el Min. Puedo ir ahí, aunque sea. Y el World Dragon. No voy a hacer malas tasks. Si no salen, pues me quedaré sin rerolls y esto no pasa nada. Igualmente estoy muy contento con los 5 slots y 12% de daño. A ver esto. Finish. And let's go. ¿Qué pasa, Peque? Guapo. Guapo el gordo. Estoy viendo que me va a tocar otro Falcon. Quizá debería hacer la naga, Pero es que creo que será un peor naga. Vamos al depot que no tengo cap. Lo voy a rolear. Chao. Dragolisk it is perfect. Almost last reroll. Casi me quedo sin rerolls, pero bueno, Dragolisk es exquisito. ¿Está Nymph? A lo mejor hacemos dúo. Porque a lo mejor está él ahí, le encanta ese sitio. Mira, está en con. Hello,
Yeah, maybe I'd.
Oh,
Yo,
speaking of the freaking devil.
yeah, I was just
Devil.
talking to you.
Speaking of the Roma's king, we say.
Romance King.
Roma.
3, 4,
Rome.
5.
Rome's king.
Rome.
Yeah.
Rome's King?
Yeah.
As in from the city Rome?
Yeah. That's the saying.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
It probably
Oh,
has
nice,
some
man.
historical meaning.
Oh, you messaged me.
Yes, I did.
I see it now.
Yeah, that's fine. It was now, so.
I have to teach this EK how to play, you know.
Ah, okay. What are you doing with them?
And I have to teach this druid how to play.
Sure.
What?
Yeah.
How not to
Sure.
box, you mean, right?
I mean, he's acting like he's a knight, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Okay.
Well, we started off me tanking, actually.
Obviously.
It was kind of fun.
You're higher level.
Yeah, and I was healing both of us still at the same time. You know? Yeah, it just goes loose. It's fine.
And where are you hunting?
In the Farumbra's Ascension area,
Nice.
like the big
entrance?
8.
Okay.
No,
Okay,
all the way at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, who's tanking now? You or me?
Me?
Both.
Oh,
It's double box. Baby.
oh man.
Okay, so I'm gonna take your spot.
Excuse you.
No. Cloud already took our.
No,
Yeah.
dragons, I mean.
Yeah, we wanted to go plague. And then
Yeah.
the guy was supposed to leave like now or something, and he messaged us like 5 minutes ago, like, yeah, Cloud's gonna go, don't bother waiting.
Yeah.
So Snooze went crazy, like, oh fucking Cloud, blah blah
Yeah.
blah, full nonsense shit, etc. You know, like, where's
Yeah,
the
I went
mobs?
all bananas.
Typical snooze.
Nah, I didn't actually. Memphis.
I wish he did.
Yeah.
He was already like, you know, he didn't have anything decent on prey. I'm like, yes, you do. It was one of the crypt creatures, you know, the new ones.
Yeah.
I told him, yes, you do. Oh, can we go there? I'm like, yes, but with risk. Not even for death per se, but because
It's
it's
closed.
blocked spawn,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah, like, oh, you know, I'm just like, oh, but if you want to go, Snooze, like, I'm down, you
Oh,
know.
look at this.
No, never mind.
Oh my god. I mean, the profit 1.2 already. Holy
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, like I said, the profit is not bad here. It's just the XP that's complete ass.
Yeah. We're doing 1.3 raw. Holy shit.
1.3?
No.
What?
We're on 4 raw. What you going on about?
Are we?
Yeah.
Mine's saying 1.3.
Yeah, because you're
What the
checking
fuck?
the hunt analyzer. Are you a noob? Have you
Yeah,
not
what the
been
fuck?
playing for the last 2 weeks or what?
No,
Yeah,
I
like-
haven't.
The
Exactly.
hunt analyzer is
So
working as
you know
intended,
nothing.
you know.
Yeah.
So it's
You got-
bugged.
You know nothing,
No,
Jon
it's not
Snow.
bugged. That's how they want it to work.
What the fuck? Why?
Are you now going to move or are you going to stay? 'Cause
It's-
No,
you have...
you told me it wasn't worth going more, right?
But you gotta count till 8.
Yeah, but there is no more up there.
But the...
Maybe 2, but okay.
Yeah,
Grimy
if you
Shellfire.
fill the 8 with 2, then it's awesome, right?
Okay, so where do I check the real?
Yeah, I am on
raw?
Twitch right now, Sargento.
And the XP
Ahí
analyzer.
estoy.
Like, duh.
Estoy en Twitch,
Were
estoy
you
en
born
Twitter,
yesterday?
estoy en todos lados.
Chill, bro. What the fuck?
Pero sí, el canal main es Twitch, ahí he estado 8 o 9 meses. Ahora empecé a hacerlo en el resto de plataformas también.
It's kind of weird though. Why does they want it to be that way?
Well, because now it works as intended.
And move. Thank you.
Oh, bruh.
Chill. You're
So
overreacting.
now the hunt analyzer shows you the experience you did divided by the session time you have. So if you are online for like 10 hours and then restart the analyzer, you'll do like
God.
10% XP.
I still
Basically.
don't like it.
Yeah, I think I say it's how they want it to work because they said they were gonna fix it, and instead of fixing the XP, they broke the raw also, right?
Multiple times, yes.
So that's why I think this is what they want. Okay, let's check if Dragons is free then. Okay, I'll leave the call. I'll let you tweet. Have fun in Peru.
Thank you. We try to.
Thank you.
Doi doi. We try to. Vale, a ver si está libre. Over. All of things over. Over. ¿Cambiado la runa en todos lados? Creo que sí. Tendré que cambiar algún char. Overpower en World Dragon, seguro. Y el Void, ¿no? A los dos. Y los dos. Vale. Aunque puedo poner Low Blow en Dragolisca. No tengo muy claro cuál me gusta más. Estos acaban de salir. Pero no hay letter. Perfecto. A ver, hay cuerpecitos o han hecho los... Hay cuerpecitos, pero acaban de salir. Espero que no vuelvan. No he visto quién era. ¿Me han dicho algo? Ya no. Hmm, No sé. No me encanta que sean de ataque los Preys, pero son los que tengo. Solo los dejo rolear durante la doble y la última doble acabaron en ataque, pues se han quedado en ataque. Los Chans... Ahora ya he hecho este, pues ya va a ser este Dragolisk. Vale, pues vamos para allá. Aquí deberíamos hacer más de 9. Tarda un montón en tirar esa carpeta. Such a bad chain. Tibia Monza. And the seven seas, everybody's looking for something. Um, Everybody's looking for something. And the seven seas, everybody's looking for something. To disagree, and travel the world and the seven seas. Gracias por el follow, Daniels. ¡9,8! What? Are we getting 10 solo? Ah, okay, we have an attack free. Okay. But anyway, what the heck? I didn't expect that. I should boost? What the fuck? Am I gonna stay here one more hour? I should because of the prey, right? But we won't have the task for one more hour. Thank you for the follow, Gohan. I didn't expect that much XP. I knew it was going to be more than 9. Because I've already done 9.3 without the Bray. Yeah, sometimes I'm distracted and it's 8 point something. With the Bray, I expected it to stay on top of 9. Not 10. And we're at 10 already. It's my first 10 without Rapid, by the way. Solo. Nice! Thank you for being there. Thank you for watching also. And you're welcome. I hope you enjoy the content. I guess it's chiller than most streamers, right? But that's me. I'm usually chill. Touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Touch me till I can get my. Satisfaction, satisfaction. I'm also gonna love the fact that we're gonna be able to throw the grenade anywhere. Because right now I clicked on a mob in front and it worked, but I often misclick trying to do that. So being able to just drop the grenade on the mouse should be amazing. Also, I can do that even if there are no mobs in front, right? I don't have to wait to have some new mobs in front, so I can throw the grenade forward. Like now. The rebalance is going to be so amazing. I'm looking forward to it. We're probably going to do even more XP than now without praise. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. So good to be bad. Why did the Mega Dragon stay behind? Come, baby, come. So good to be bad. I was waiting for another Mega Dragon up there. Am I gonna have to put protections on? It would be the first time in this hand. So I didn't? Okay. But yeah, it looks like I'm going faster than before and the experience is lower, right? So I should just relax and take my time. I'm way too comfortable going red now. I shouldn't be that comfortable. But well, I put the Alicorn ring on and I'm fine. Celebrate. I'm feeling so free. I wanna celebrate. Really? It didn't take that one? It was right next to it. One more time. Oh, we've been moving for so long and now we get trapped. We've been moving for 35 minutes. By the way, how is the task? Oh, almost done. You see, that's what I mean. Like, Falcons took longer and was less experienced, right? So why would I do Falcons when I can do these instead? My baby. Bounty task done. Or Breeder Beck's Claw. I don't want to do any of the two. I could do both, right? But they still don't do great in any of the two places. I don't have access to the Gorg yet. Surface was okay on Rapid, but now I guess it's not. It was just okay, it wasn't great. The +5 didn't slow us at all. We just killed it while walking. My feeling is just alright as we dance by the moonlight. Can you see you're my delight? I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time. I guess I want to change the trinket if I'm not gonna do a task. Oh my delight, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. With love. I can look in your eyes. Thank you, Bell, Bully. Bule. I remember Craig every time I read Bule and say Bully. How are you doing? Alles goed? Alles goed, my friend? Well, that sounded Russian, right? I'm sorry. Zeker! Did you get more energized with the chocolates during the stream? Or are you still really tired? Still dead? Then go to sleep, man. Try to rest. If you can, obviously. How's wifey? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. On the way home, nice. So you're gonna cook something nice for her? Yeah, I figured out she wasn't home. So gonna have a nice dinner with her, or she... Oh, well, it's pretty late for you for dinner, right? Here, the sun just set not so long ago. But yeah, I guess you both already had dinner, so she had dinner out. Wow, just chill with wifey. I'm sure she'll make a better work than we did trying to energize you. Nice, nice. Lekker. By the way, I just did my first 10 row solo without rapid. On rapid I did 10 row at Nords, 10.4 I think. And here I have a prey, so it's cheating, right? But with the prey and a task, I got to 10 or 10.1 here for the first time. Yeah, that's really good actually. Without anything, I can do up to 9, 9.3. But when I get distracted or something, it goes down to like 8.5 or 8.8, something like that. So I was like, okay, with the braid, we'll probably be above 9 all the time. And when I saw the 10, I was surprised. I was shocked. Yeah, the thing is, you have to find your pace. So if you go too fast, it goes down also. It's not just going as fast as you can. And yeah, sometimes you just are in the groove, right? And just keep it constant and it works pretty well and the experience goes up like crazy. And sometimes you just start going faster or slower and it doesn't work that well. But anyway, I'm gonna level up today, so that's enough. I'm pretty glad with that already. I thought, so when I was like 700, I wasn't sure I could keep doing one level a day after 800. And we are 960 and still doing it, so pretty good. I don't think it's gonna last too long. Well, now the rebalance comes, right? That will help. Everybody say... All the crazy shit I did to hide. How long did you stream, by the way? It was like 4 or 5 hours, right? It's pretty long for you. Or am I crazy? Yeah, maybe I'm crazy because I was busy, so I probably thought it was later than earlier than it was when you started. Oh, it dropped like crazy. Yeah, I guess the task was helping a little. Well, how are you doing? How's everything, my friend? How's your Monday? How was Rapid? How was everything? Well, you didn't play much in Rapid, right? You're a busy man now. Recording lost your voice? Damn! I've also had an issue. So, I don't know. I guess I told you yesterday. Yesterday I was trying to make a YouTube video about Morshaval. And it wouldn't save, basically. It wouldn't export after editing. So I should have done what you did. I should just have played it and recorded it. Because I tried to save it in multiple ways. I left it saving all night and it didn't really save. And then today what I did was dividing it in 4. It's just a 16 minutes long video, so it's not a long video, just 16 minutes. But still, I divided it in 4. The 4 pieces could save properly, but then when I tried exporting, joining the 4 pieces, it wouldn't export anyway. So I just downloaded another editing software. I didn't really do much else, so I didn't test it yet because I wanted to start streaming. But I guess tomorrow I'll use the other software to join the 4 pieces. Your day didn't record yesterday? What recording software are you using? Are you using OBS or are you using something else? Maybe you have a hard disk issue because you also had corrupted file some days ago, right? Maybe your hard drive is wrong. Ah, you know why? Okay, why? That's why the corrupted file. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And you're using Camtasia to edit, right? Or what are you using? I know you told me. I think it was Camtasia, but I may be wrong. That's why I asked. Okay, Camtasia. I downloaded DaVinci just to try. Everyone talks wonders about it, so. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not bored. I still love Tibia. Probably because of the stream too. Like, I was bored before I started streaming. That's why I started streaming, because I wanted something to motivate me to keep going, right? And it worked wonders, I have to say. Thank you guys. Like, my level is all because of you. I would still be 400 or 500 if it wasn't because of the stream. Also, I'm in a really nice spot. Like every day when I hunt, I feel a little bit stronger as a paladin at 900 something, and I do a little bit more experience and stuff, right? So I see progression, and that makes me also love it more. But I have the Kalanta chart, for example, which I haven't played since they announced the rebalance, because I want to play it when the rebalance comes out, right? So yeah, I know what you mean. I think you're not the only one feeling that way. And I hope the rebalance comes next week, and then we can all enjoy it and be hyped again. I felt stuck at around 400 or 500, to be honest. Then probably more like 400. Then Nagas happened. Started duoing there. With the same duo, I went Norks at 600. And everything went so fast since then. Then we did some team hunting. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I've been also lucky with the series of events I've had since then, apart from the stream. Well, I have a 300 MS, and I'm not playing it because I don't know, I don't love MS solo. You may think it's similar to a Paladin, I differ. And yeah, I was probably around that level of range when I felt like that with the Paladin. The EK, I don't know, but I've seen multiple EKs quit around that level, so I guess it makes sense. Am I getting laggy or what's happening? Or is it brain lag? I'm too comfortable going red. I should equip the protections much earlier. But it works, and then it reinforces the idea that I'm fine even going red, right? Oh, an amulet and ring were gone. Thank you, Mitch. I saw it right before I read it. Yeah, thank you. So you have every vocation except Druid, Saint Levy. Ah, well, and Monk, right? I never think about the monks. I'm old. Doesn't starting a monk feel enticing at all? $700 Paladin. Falcons. Grid Warriors. North's Castle if you have the teleport. Russia. I guess that's it. After the nerf, I guess not Nagas. You could do that at Cobras, maybe, but it's trickier. So yeah, I think those are my ideas. Have you tried any of those? How have you done? You can also come here, but it's not awesome at 700. When you get 3 or 4 Mega Dragons, it gets spicy. Flimsies also. You can also do that at Flimsies. Benor, not Port Hope. Eye protection? None at all. I have, well, none at all. For some reason, I don't know which, I have 18% physical and 19% fire and 15% energy. But it's just the set. I don't focus on any protections. Creeps, you're getting 6.4. Are you going downstairs? So the lab, if you check yesterday, well, yeah, yesterday was rapid, right? The lab at Creeps is pretty easy, right? Basically around the main floor, and then you go downstairs. Flimsies, the lab is a little bit more tricky because you have to do -2, and the map at -2 and -1 look almost the same, but the lab is different. Because the northeast corner is different on the map. At 700, I guess I was duoing Northwest. You have a video here about that, about 600 Northwest duo Paladin Monk. We were doing crazy numbers, completely crazy numbers. Northwest duo is the best experience you'll get forever, basically. I don't know if it ever gets worse. Jo faig full grade, jo faig això, jo faig full manes i gran sant, i quan em baixa la vida faig servir Ultimate Spirit Potions, correcte. Cada cop em tiro més Ultimates, també et diré, però és per comoditat, perquè veig que em baixa una mica la vida, em tiro Ultimates i ja està, i no he d'arribar al Panic Moment, saps? També és jugar amb les proteccions. Jo vaig sempre en plasmes perquè faig més mal en plasma. Bueno, en realitat, el ring podria portar el ring al vis, però em sembla massa car per al mateix que el plasma, no? I quan em baixa una mica la vida, em puc posar les proteccions. Ara aquí no me les estic posant. M'he posat un cop al ring perquè veig que encara que estigui vermell vaig fer. Però en teoria me l'hauria de posar abans. Doncs sí, així. Hi ha gent que va sempre en protecció. perquè està més còmoda. Jo la tinc en hotkey i me la poso i me la trec. Perquè em sembla que faig més mal en plasmes, encara que l'Helicon Ring sí que fa una mica més de mal que el plasma, perquè és el mateix que el plasma, més les proteccions i més un Holy Magic Level. Que després del rival ens serà una passada el Holy Magic Level. Hi ha RPs que diuen que fan servir dos menes d'Exura, amb l'Exura gran i tal. No ho feu. No sé, potser a level 200 té sentit. Bueno, de fet jo a level 200 només faig servir l'Exura gran, eh? A l'altre és per Panic Moments, perquè ja cures tota la vida amb l'altre, al 200. Però a levels més alts, Exura gran sant tota l'estona i ja està. At Cribs you're getting 6.4, yeah, you didn't... Well, you can check the lap, it's basically going around and then downstairs. The downstairs part slows you down, so if you don't need it, just do upstairs. But if you're overkilling upstairs, which you probably are at 6, go -1 or -2 or whatever you want to call it. And then try Falcons. Falcons is pretty similar, just walk around slowly, slow kiting all the time, just as Creed Warriors. And it's similar experience and more profit, I would say. Flimsies is tricky, like at Flimsies, the way you walk can change a lot the experience. I guess that applies to every place, but in Flimsies I really feel it a lot. Like sometimes I get very high experience and sometimes it's just average. Sí, sí que funciona, sí. Qualsevol duo aquí, de puta mare. A partir dels 600 o així, de puta mare. El que passa és que el mag ha de ser bo sobrevisquent, saps? Jo vinc amb un ED. I s'ha mort un cop perquè l'han one-shotejat, però fem bona experiència i tot. Però fem double box, està molt bon aquest ED. Llavors el problema és que sobrevisqui el mag. Si el mag sap sobreviure, si sap caçar-hi sol, que poden caçar sols, fareu de puta mare. A partir dels 600 o així, abans no. O jo no vindria abans. Si sou molt bons i tal, podeu venir abans. You're welcome. Let me know how it goes. Also check my Monk Duo video. I'm sure there are plenty of monks at your level range also looking for someone to hunt. So, and you probably share respawns with some of them. So just ask away if they want a duo and you try it out. It's amazing, literally. Best XP increase I've ever had. I went from doing 6 or 7 in Nagas at 500 to doing 9 at 600 in Orcs. 9. I'm doing 9 now. Not even. Look, it's even lower right now. Oh, I'm gonna run out of ultimates. Okay. Good thing I checked. Oh, I already ran out of ultimates. I'm using Great Spirits. I guess I loot them here. Or at Falcons. I went way too fast there. Now we have to slow the pace a little bit. And you see, I put on the protections and I'm fine again. Ah, that's why the mana is going down, because I'm trying to spam ultimates and I don't have any ultimates. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna leave, because my mana is too low and I don't wanna be fighting like that. Let's refill and then I come back. Anyway, not even 1 hour left in the prey. We could refill potions right here though. We don't need to go far away. And we have everything else, right? So let's do that. 310 give me for 15 minutes or so. How much left here? 44? Yeah, that's enough. It's fine. Muscle memory indeed. You know, I was just spamming them and I didn't have any. How are you doing, Nisus? Almost died? Why? Ah, out of arrows. Yeah, that I died like that once at Mirror. I guess I was 3 or 400. No, not even 400. I guess I was 300. And I died because I was boxed at Mirror without arrows. And by the time I noticed, it was too late. I didn't have enough mana to summon. I wasn't gonna kill them with burst arrows on time, so... I've died in many stupid ways. I've died because I right-clicked on the bar and then nothing works. I've died because I activated chat on and my hotkeys weren't shut off. I've died... Well, on Falcons I died because I knocked my mic. That's why my mic is on an arm now. Nice. I never have bolts on me. I should do that. Once I got trapped in the Minotaur raid. Not that long ago, actually. I was pretty high for the place. You know, the Minotaur raid in Oramond, there are these towers that heal. There were like 3 towers on range of each other on range. So they were killing each other. I couldn't kill the towers nor the Minotaurs. And I didn't have any bolts. And I realized I was gonna run out of arrows also. And I wasn't sure I was gonna survive without arrows. So I rode to the first EK I found in my VIP list. And he came and exited. And then I just went out, basically. Thank you for the follow, Vidal. Gracias. I just started, so none of them right now. But it's the XP analyzer. Because the hand analyzer now shows the average for the whole session, not for the recent time, basically. It's not bad. I think they want it like that. Because when they said they fixed it, they changed the raw XP to work the same way, instead of fixing the experience. So I think we're getting session and recent options in the hand analyzer in the summer update or something. Because right now it's showing session numbers. And before it was showing recent. Because it was doing the average of the last 15 minutes, right? And now it's doing the average of the whole session. So now I've had the session open for 2 hours 40 and had 30 KKX, so it shows 11 per hour. But yeah, here we usually do about 9.3, something like that, raw. Today we peaked at 10, which is the first time I do without any event going on. Solo. Yeah. That's really nice. I'm slowly getting stronger and I feel it, so that's amazing. With the rebalance, I'll have a big jump, right? I'll be like 15% stronger from one server save to the next. But other than that, levels are also making us stronger. Yeah, but you get used to it. I'm pretty comfortable, to be honest. I'm actually too comfortable getting red. Way too comfortable, actually. But it's much crazier as a mage. As a mage, it's always like that. You go red, green, red, green, red, green. That's what some people loves about mages and what I don't love. What moonlight crystals? What am I saving for? I don't know yet. I have to check. It will probably be a tier or upgrading the Masan gem. Something like that, I guess. But I still don't know. First, I want to do the rebalance maths, because I'm preparing some maths to make a rebalance video. First, a small one for each location and then one comparing them. And after that, I'll do my own math and see what I buy. I'm also waiting to see if there are new gems in the rebalance. I know there weren't in the test server for the new spells. It looks like there are not gonna be, but I can wait a little bit and see what happens, right? Exactly. We just thought about the same. You think there will be new gems in the summer update? I don't think so. But maybe, who knows? No, with Thipsoft you never know. I would expect new items before new gems in the summer update. The new gems I would expect in the rebalance, but it doesn't look like they're gonna be there. And it makes sense because the wheel perks are already what, 20%, 25% more damage. So what are you gonna put in the gem? Right? Cooldown is already 4 seconds. Like there is no reason to make a gem for the new sand barrage. Maybe for the physical one, but then you should make it for both, right? Oh, the +4 was on rest? So it's gonna stay there because also it's gonna despawn and I don't want it to despawn. The war dragons don't hit like trucks. The ones that deal damage here are the mega dragons. War dragons and Rowlisk are fine. And luckily in this floor there aren't many mega dragons. But when you get 4 or 5 together like this, then it's when my my HP goes down. And I shouldn't have gotten boxed there, but it's fine. Level 966. Nice. I didn't expect it right now, to be honest. I was distracted, I guess. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And welcome. We can work it out. En Calmera ni idea. No tengo ni idea en Calmera. En Harmonia es a las 9. En Calmera no tengo ni idea. Wrong chat. Also, the max DPS is not huge. I was getting these DPS at 600 and surviving. So, we should be fine. We're just too comfortable, just too easy hands, right? Ya, me lo he imaginado. Digo, eso era para Yuji, por eso he dicho wrong chat. We can work it out. You can't see it because I have the opacity off for all spells. But what gets me down is the Mega Dragon's waves. So if you realize, anytime I go low in HP, it's because 2 or more Mega Dragons are facing me. Five streams, malandro. Muy bien, muchas gracias. Siempre pierdes la racha, ¿no? Y luego la vuelves a montar hasta 5. Que hace 5 sí, uno no. 5 sí, uno no, ¿no? Porque siempre es 5. Igual, muchas gracias, señor, por el soporte, por el apoyo. ¿Vas acumulando puntos al menos? Ahora ya no hay jackpot. Se lo llevaron ayer. Ah, vale. Cuando llegas pronto a casa es cuando haces racha. Vale, vale. Entonces te felicitaré por estar más tranquilo en el trabajo cada vez que vengas con racha. I have to pay attention to the prey because I think it's shorter than the stamina. And we don't want to let it roll. Although it wouldn't be bad if it rolls to XP. Yeah, I prefer to save the prey cards for doubles. Sí, sí, todo muy bien. Muchas gracias, Malandro. ¿Tú qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Hoy he hecho récord en XP aquí. He llegado a 10 solo. La primera vez que paso de 10 solo. Así que muy contento. Era con Task y con Prey, pero bueno. Igual, primera vez. Se celebra. Bueno, la primera vez fue hace poco, este fin de semana, ¿no? En Norks, pero eso era con Rapid, claro. Muy diferente. Sin ningún evento, esta era la primera vez. It's to fly over the rainbow so high. Después de haber hecho 10, se siente muy mal, ¿eh? Hacer 9. No sé qué estaba haciendo diferente, supongo que estaba en mi ritmo. Pero sí, después de los 10, los 9 se sienten fatal. Y antes 9 era, ¡buah! Estoy haciendo 9 solo. No hace mucho, ¿eh? No hace nada, de hecho. 9 solo, creo que la primera vez fue en Flimsys hace poco. Ahora un mes. Bueno, la primera vez fue en Norks antes, ¿no? Pero que lo hemos empezado a hacer a menudo hace muy poquito. A lo mejor estaba dejando a estos, ¿eh? 8,5 en Upper Rocha. Bueno, pero en Norks también puedes hacer más, ¿no? En Flimsys, en West, en... aquí, en Asylon. Pero claro, si ya le tienes muy bien cogida la vuelta a Perrocha, entiendo que hagas más, mejor ahí que en ningún sitio. Yo al 800 hacía más en Norks que en ningún sitio. Porque conocía muy bien Norks y estos sitios no me los conocía tan bien, entonces no hacía también la vuelta o lo que fuera. So, yes and no. So no, this char I bought at 200, but I bought this char at 205, I think, and my char was 210 or something like that. I only bought it because some friends wanted to play in this server. I was playing in a different server. And the transfer didn't make sense because my char was worthless, basically. So instead of paying a transfer, I bought a char. My main was in Kendria, it was back then. I think it has been merged. It has another name now. So it was open PvP. And I was like 210, 215. And this is Harmonia, it's non-PvP. Some friends wanted to team hunt together here. So I bought this char with better distance. It had 119 distance. Mine had maybe 112 or something like that. So I have played from scratch, actually multiple times. But this char I bought at 200. Nah, that didn't even last 1 month. It didn't even last 1 month, and even during that month, there was always someone missing. So the EK was missing and we didn't team hunt, or the Druid was missing and we didn't team hunt, or the MS was missing and we had to look for another one, or team hunt without MS. And then they just stopped playing. That was like 4 years ago, actually, I think. Then I also stopped playing because I was used to team hunt, and solo hunting hyenas and mirror forever felt bad. It felt like I was stuck and slower than I was team hunting. And then I came back like 2 years ago. I tried to take it slowly, like do some bestiary and stuff instead of focusing about great results all the time. Got some team hunts here and there, some duos. And here we are at around 400. Yeah, at around 400 because I was hunting katas. I felt I was stuck again. I was losing motivation and I started streaming for that. And it has kept me going for this long. Soon to be 1K. None of those friends are playing now though. But I made new friends in this server, so I still love the server because of that. It's like home, you know? Nah, you are one of those, even if you quit for some months. There are Nords and Dragons everywhere, to be honest, in any server. I could move to any non-PvP server, right? Duo Druid DK, it's probably the easiest to play, right? Just the EK should move pretty fast and get to the box as soon as it can. The Druid should also lure some, not just heal and stay next to the EK, right? If you can tank, don't use bombs. Tank it or run it around. Bombs make everything messier afterwards, right? And yeah, 700s. You can do all the hunts I'm doing, basically, right? Asylon is probably pretty nice for that duo because the mobs are... So that both the EK and the Druid can hit pretty hard there. This is also should also be nice, but as you can see, I'm constantly kiting, so it's not awesome for an EK. Same with Norks, but it can work, both things. And yeah, I guess that's it, right? Ninkot here is a druid. You wouldn't say it's easy? Yeah, because the pace is weird, right? Because the EK has to move pretty fast. And as I said, the druid needs to lure. It's not just get in the box and chill, right? I guess depending on the weapon of the EK, you can also go Brutors. But I don't know which weapon is good there. I guess it's Clap, right? But I have no idea. And I love this char as if it was mine. I mean, it's technically mine, right? Like, 200 is what? 5% of the experience it has. I did all the accesses to it, didn't even have Wrath of the Emperor. So... The reason that I didn't change server or char when they left were the accesses. I didn't want to do Oramont or Wrath of the Emperor again. And then I found a guild with some beautiful people, some crazy people too. Okay, I was bouncing there, I don't know why. You see, I'm way too comfortable getting red. I should equip the protections as soon as I'm low yellow. As soon as I equip the protections, doesn't matter if there are 3 or 4 megas, we still go up in HP. But I should do that earlier. I shouldn't get comfortable going red, even if this place is kinda comfortable. So yeah, don't do that. It's fun, but it's not healthy for your char and your sanity. Also, don't utamo, right? I guess at 700 you're ready now. That's a really, really important... Ah, I ran out of runes. I was thinking, why am I failing every rune? Yeah, because I don't have any. Okay, let's kill this then. You don't know what double proc means? Okay, I'll explain it to you 1 second. But that only affects paladins, basically. Give me a second, let me get to a depot or temple or something. Do I want to come back here? I don't know, actually. Do I roll? Yeah, I'm gonna roll these. I know they're golden and whatever you want. I tried doing Backsclaw last time I got it. It takes forever to do it. I'm not gonna spend 2 or 3 hours there. This is the least common Rob Ritter. So yeah, I'm not doing it. So I'm gonna run out of rerolls. That's fine. One bad combo is all it takes. What for? To get low? Yeah, it's fine. Ah, you mean when I go red to die? Yeah, for sure. So if I went red, it means I can get comboed, right? Why should I be comfortable in it? I shouldn't. What does double proc mean? Okay, so you know Vidal? Where are you from, by the way? You know, every vocation has an auto attack and then a spell or a rune, right? And the attack rotation is always like that. Do you think so, Buba? I'm not sure. I mean, it would make a lot of sense, right? And previously, in the previous hunting tasks, you could use the prey cards, right? But I don't know. Ah, sei italiano. Va bene, non parlo mai italiano in stream. Allora mi va bene praticare un po'. Vabbè, non lo parlo mai l'italiano. Da che parte? Allora, ogni vocazione ha un autoattacco e poi spell o runa, no? Ma tutti quanti meno il Paladin, l'autoattacco è solo a un nemico, a un mob, no? Invece il Paladin fa la Diamond Arrow che fa anche male in aria, no? Allora, è quasi come se avesse 2 rune o 2 spell. Invece gli altri hanno un autoattacco solo a uno e poi l'altro in aria. Sì? Adesso, prima del rebalance, la mia Diamond Arrow può fare il charm a tutti quelli che sono nell'area, non solo a quello che è il mio target. Invece gli altri non possono fare questo perché il suo autoattacco non è tutta l'area, è solo uno. Allora, nel rebalance fanno in modo che la Diamond Arrow, quando attacchi, solo fa il charm in quel target che stai attaccando, non in tutta l'area. Per questo si dice il paladino ha il double proc, perché può fare charms in tutta l'area 2 volte, con la Diamond Arrow e con la runa o il Massan. Invece gli altri fanno l'auto attack solo in uno e poi l'altro nell'area. Solo possono fare il charm in aria una volta per turno, invece il paladino lo fa 2. Yeah, I cannot say it in Polish. But basically I was trying to explain the double proc, right? I guess the rest of you know, but basically right now the Diamond Arrow attacks in area and can proc the charms in area. And the rest of the vocations only auto attack one mob, right? So they only hit one mob with the auto attack and more with the area, rune, spell, whatever you do. And the charms work the same way, right? So they only hit one or on the auto attack or multiple on the rune, spell, or whatever. and the Paladin does multiple on the auto attack, right? Also with the charms. So in the rebalance, they remove the charms from the diamond. They don't remove the charms from the diamond arrow. The charm in the diamond arrow will only proc in the target you're attacking. It doesn't proc to all the mobs in the area. And these are the charms, right? So right now, if I proc the Divine Wrath, it's 5% of the Draulisk HP in all the area of the Diamond Arrow, while after the rebalance, it will only be on the one I'm targeting. I think it's easy to understand, right? I don't know if I explained it well, but I think it's easy to understand. I don't speak that many languages. I speak Spanish, Catalan. Catalan is a different language, but it's not too useful, only to talk with Ninkot and a couple of more. Actually, we have a lot of Catalan viewers in the stream, but I cannot travel with Catalan, right? I speak English, obviously, if you can call this English. Well, Druid right now doesn't have a double proc, so you won't have any issues. Obviously, hablo español, soy español, ¿no? Entonces hablo español. Non falo portugués, mas comprendo. So yeah, Spanish, English, and Italian, and Catalan. So I would say 3 main languages, and we can say 4 languages, but I don't like saying I speak 4 languages because, okay, so for me, languages are just to be able to understand yourself with more people, right? So with Spanish, I can understand myself with anyone in Spain and anyone in South America. Thank you very much for the raid, Unlegit Rod. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? How was your rapid? And with Italian, I can speak to Italian people. En Rapid me puse a 10,4 haciendo solo el primer piso. Normalmente 9, 9 y medio, algo así. En West, en el castillo 8 y medio y ya ves burbujitas. Tienes que añadir algo después de 8 y medio para hacer más. Y ahí solo no voy. Claro, soy español, te lo estoy diciendo. No, soy español. Y cuando has dicho fala español, digo, hablo español, portugués, ¿no? No, antes estaba hablando en italiano porque ha sido el primer viewer italiano o que el primero que me ha dicho que era italiano. Digo, aprovecho y lo practico. Come tu tapel, yema pel Samuel. Esto. I used to understand French completely. I don't think I understand it completely now. Tengo un char en Rubinot, pero no lo juego mucho. Tengo un char que juego un par de días y ya está. No suelo jugarlo. Es raro el Rubinot igualmente. Hay sitios que tienen menos densidad. Es muy raro. Che, Kiwi, ¿tienes hambre? Le voy a poner comida al perro, a los perros. I'm gonna feed the dogs. Give me a minute. And then we finish the stamina, I guess. Not much stamina left. So let's see if it refills a little bit while I do that. And I didn't get any interesting task. I got impossible weeklies. I leave it here for people to cry for me or pray for me because I'm not They aren't even in the market. And even if they were, I wouldn't buy 4 of the. So the 4 items I'm missing, I wouldn't buy. Relic Sword I can buy. These 4 I won't. Even if there aren't on market right now, but even if there were, they would probably be too expensive. Okay, give me a minute. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Tienes hambre? Aparte con esto. Snooze the bot. Are you a bot now? Snooze? Do you get paid for that? Buonanotte. Good night, good night. Sleep well. That's the link below. Thank you very much, Snooze. Tac, 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 tac. How are you doing, Namphy? I got up to 10 today at Dragons. 10, 10.1 with a prey. Solo. Yes. Wait. In your spawn. Yeah, in your spawn and without you. Sei que. But don't worry, it got down to 9 afterwards. So it was only for a little bit. Yeah. It's your fault. That's okay then. It's your fault it went down to 9. Because you weren't there. You know? Who tells you to do something else? Like, it was too hard trying to teach Snooze. And yeah, I was so surprised because I was also relaxed chatting to the chat, right? Yapping as usual. And I look like, let's see what we're doing. What? 10? It was also the first time I got more than 10 solo without any event going on. Because yeah, on Rapid I was doing 10, but not without Rapid in any other spawn. And I ran out of runes, that's why we're here now. So let's get what, 400 runes, and we can finish the stamina and the prey. And I ran out of rolls because I was stubborn and didn't want to do any other ones than the ones I want to do. I changed the falcon, by the way. I removed the falcon and put on an Inferniarch. I could do the same for the crit, but it's pretty fast, so. Just saying. Good night, Snooze. Sleep well. Don't have nightmares now. After hunting with the nymph. You almost died? You got boxed like 3 times. Yeah, like that's what you do. You get boxed. Yeah, yeah. That's your style, right? Getting boxed. Help, daddy, help. You're not using the badge. You got it and you're not using it. Look at my beautiful badge. Hey, why isn't this working? Oh, whatever. You're not using my badge. The one you wrote me about today. You don't know what I'm talking about? You have, so do you see my badge right now, right? With the Feru hat. You have another one. You have, why can't I move this? Slightly sarcastic. Okay, okay. Just slightly. Whatever. Don't use it. Okay, let's just finish the thingy. This is like what, 10 minutes? Yeah. July 31st? What? But that's a very long time from now. That's almost 2 months. I guess you're talking to very busy people. Yeah, I guess that's better than nothing, no? Did you decide the name? Nice. That's progress. Took me a week, but yes. I mean, that's a lot of work. We're gonna celebrate. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Really? Nice. But there is something many people have told me in the past and I didn't really listen to them. But I know I'm stubborn and they might be right, so I'll also say it even if I don't follow the advice anyway. But we should remember colleagues are not necessarily our friends. You know what I mean? Like, okay. I mean, nothing bad about it, just, you know. I mean, you didn't really tell anything on stream. We just talk about it without seeing what it is, right? So actually the details were shared in private. And it wasn't actually many details anyway. Okay, about 1 or 2 minutes left in the prey. I didn't see it though. But I guess after this I should roll the prey. Okay, well, Tuesday, it's actually pretty late for you. You wake up really early, right? Or you're not going to the office tomorrow? I guess you're not. Yes. Okay. Well, Tuesday, you're gonna need it. Oh, that one despawned. Interesting. Let's roll this. Oh no, okay, it's still not less than 1 minute. So as long as we keep paying attention to it, we're fine. Now we should just reroll it. I'm gonna mess up, I know. Okay. Good night, Nancy. ¿Qué nivel voy? Perdona, Galero, creo que te he leído tarde, ¿no? Para pasar aquí, esto es parte de 20 Years a Cook Quest. De hecho, es el final. Aquí está el boss de Dragon Pack o lo llaman de mil maneras, ¿no? Necesitas eso, la 20 Years a Cook Quest. Que puedes hacer parte solo, pero vas a necesitar team para la mayoría de la quest. Por lo menos una persona más como mínimo. No sé si dos. Creo que en dúo lo puedes hacer todo, ahora que pienso. Y voy level 966. Lo tienes arriba. O deberías verlo arriba si no he roto nada. Debajo de mi HP deberías ver el level. Pero bueno, aquí puedes venir a partir del 600, así. Quizá al 600 vendría en dúo, no solo. Pero al 700 sí que puedes venir solo ya. Lo que pasa es que no es genial solo igualmente, al 700. Están mejor en Nox a esos niveles. O en Falcons, en Creed Warriors. Pero sí, si eres más, puedes venir. Para mí es muy parecido a Asylum en este sitio, Esto y Asylum Castle, muy parecidos. Lo que pasa es que en Asylum necesitas subir y bajar, ¿no? Para llegar a esta experiencia. Aquí la haces solo dando vueltas. Y de hecho te sobra muchísimo respawn. Y tampoco hace falta que vayas siempre hacia adelante si eres nivel más bajo, ¿sabes? Puedes dar vueltas en las salas y lo haces mucho más safe. Que no me baja la vida porque el sitio sea súper difícil, solo porque sigo avanzando y se me acumulan más Mega Dragons que además, como son de distancia, no les pego todo el rato. Hey Hayaku, you got the badge? How are you doing? I did the badges. Chilling? Nice, nice. How was the rapid? Did you do a lot of charms? I didn't do any at all. Well, I started rob readers. But they don't have the quest, so I don't have access to the court. So I only started on the surface. So that was okay in Rapid, I guess. Oh, nice. That's good. I mean, how many charm points do you have already? You probably have a lot, right? So it's not that easy to make points anymore once you have like 12k or 15k. I don't know how many I have actually. I probably have what, 12k? I have no idea actually. But it would probably be easy for someone to make many points on my chart because I haven't done any of the easy charms. Or most of them I haven't done. I don't enjoy that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there is crazy people like Alpha Charlene, right? Who at 600 have 20k. But yeah, it makes sense. I don't think I had many at 600. I'm not sure actually. But yeah, I think at 400 I had like Zap and Freeze and that was it. I don't know, but he has 2 charms in the top 10 charms, right? And crazy everything. He has a lot of money for sure. Maybe he's Elon Musk and we don't know. Like, he has more than 1 million euros in Tibia. I won't see 1 million euros in my lifetime, probably. Yeah, you mean the main one with the bounties that has been doing bounties since the bounties came out, right? He is the one why people started complaining you could do bounties without stamina. But why do you care? Like, let him do whatever he wants. How does it affect you? I don't know. I don't see the issue in someone being online 24/7. There is no real benefit to it either, so... Yeah, exactly. You're doing nothing else than bounty points, so I don't see any benefit, to be honest. Okay, you're gonna unlock the whole talisman, and then you're gonna go crazy using the talisman all the time. You lost months of XP to maybe get a little bit more XP sometimes. You know what I mean? Because you're not gonna get good tasks all the time. So even when he does use the talisman or whatever for XP, most of the time he will be doing less experience than he would be if he wouldn't be doing tasks, right? So I don't know. I don't see an issue with him doing all the bounties in the world. Yeah, actually it has always been illegal. No, it's not legal, Nisus. The issue is they don't say they will punish. In the past, they said you would get banned. Now they don't say you would get banned, so there is no the explicit punishment, but in the terms and service of the account, okay, that was a button press. Like I think it's 0.5. I don't know why I remember the 5. Maybe I'm wrong actually. It says account sharing. Well, you mustn't account share. And I think it has a parenthesis like saying including services, blah 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 blah, like different types of sharing, right? So it does say you mustn't. For me, that means it's forbidden, so it's against the rules. But it doesn't say you will get punished for it. And in the past, it said you would get banned if caught. So some people read it like, oh, you mustn't, but you can, and nothing will happen. But for me, mustn't means it's completely forbidden, right? And they can ban you in any moment or punish you in any moment because of it. Even if no one has been punished so far, and probably no one will, because they would have to punish every 2k plus, or most of them. Oh, my stamina has been gone for 3 minutes. I didn't even realize. I was chilling. Yeah, so there is an event going on for 28 days since 2 days ago to get 2 badges actually. If you see, I sent a message like, I don't know if you can see it. I can send one when I'm out of here. I have a different badge. That one is for subs. So if you sub during this event, you get that badge. And if you watch me for at least 8 hours during this event, you get another one. And the issue is, I thought you could use that badge anywhere, right? And you can't. It's only for this channel. It's still nice if it's permanent, because right now it will look like almost everybody will have it, right? All the casuals will have it. But I think in some years from now, I will be like, oh, look, this man was here in 2026, the first batch event we did and stuff like that, right? I think. We will see. I think in the future it will bring memories, fond memories. Right now it's just a batch. And I thought you could use it in everywhere, and you can only use it inside the channel, so. Exactly, beware and supporter. I don't know, I saw in my dashboard, it was advertised by Twitch, right? Like something new they added. And I decided to try it. I always try stuff like that. Like I'm doing also vertical streaming on Twitch. That's also a beta that got advertised like a year ago when I started streaming or something. And I signed up and got it recently. And yeah, everything. There is something else. So I got an advertisement about custom bit rewards or something like that, but I didn't find how to configure them. So I saw the advertisement, thought, oh, I'll check it out later. When I went to check it out, the advertisement wasn't there, and I didn't know how to configure it. But I'll try to look into it. I think they do it like that, so you make different batches, right? So you have like one for June 2026 and one for July and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So when you see them in the future, you will be, all right, I made this one because this happened on stream. And then, you know, like, I don't know, maybe I do one with Dragolisk and I'm like, that was the first place I did 10 raw without any event going on. Also, yeah. You can make it shorter than 28 days. 28 days was the maximum. Yeah, yeah. 28 days was the maximum, so I did it for 28 days just to try it and see and let most people get it, right? At least the people that's around here often. So 4K raw. I don't know when or how we did them. Nice. Sorry, profit. And I never did this, okay. Let's put this chart to train. Let's put this one to train. I should have done the boosted, maybe. I'll never finish that boss. So yeah, I just wanted to try it, right? Moral code. No, it's a rule, Sabsarak. There is a rule saying you mustn't share your credentials with anyone else. The issue is a lot of people sees that rule as their way to save their ass once you get hacked, right? Like, you shared it, you got hacked. It's your fault. The rules say you can't share it. But for me, the word mustn't means it's forbidden. You don't see it? You have it now, Nymph. The bigger one. Yeah. Just like Hayaku. Probably Sapsarak also has it. Yeah. Night night. Dui dui. Moje dromen. Yeah, I think Twitch has very, very, very low discoverability, right? So the algorithm, I don't even think there is an algorithm, right? If you look for Tibia, there is an algorithm because the first month I was streaming, even after being affiliate, even writing my name in the search box, it wouldn't autocomplete and it wouldn't show me there. You had to go in and look for it to actually find me. Now, well, a while later, you could find me just typing a little bit, right? But I think it mostly just shows you whatever category you watch ordered by viewers, and that's it. But I think participating in all of these things, right, in every new thing Twitch has, should improve discoverability. And also it makes me learn something about Twitch and, you know, we have some funny stuff maybe, and yeah, maybe we like it. From me or in general? Because I've been posting a little bit on TikTok. I started on TikTok a while ago, like months ago. Yeah, I get a lot, tons of Brazilian TikToks, like tons, literally tons, even not related to Tibia, but I guess since most Tibia content creators there are Brazilian, and I follow many of them, I get a lot of Brazilian content, even if it's memes or random stuff. That algorithm is weird, but it works. It's crazy. Because then you watch a lot of PvP, I guess. Good evening. How are you doing, man? Long time no see, actually. Been busy? Yeah, that's good. I hope you're fine, though. Hey yo, hey yo. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, almost 1K. Probably in about a month, a little more, right? Probably around mid-July. Well, if the rebalance comes next week, it will be faster. So yeah, maybe in 1 month. But the rebalance may come in 1 month. Even if they said it would be before, it may take 1 month. We will see. Should we put everything to train, I guess? The elemental arrows are only for flimsies and buried. That's it. Is there any other place where you would use them? I don't think so. What's strong to physical? There are many places. So yeah, not about the elemental arrows, but full Utito, stronger than now. Crazy. Yeah, Spectre is Buried. That's Buried. So yeah, just Buried and yeah, exactly. Yeah. So just Buried and Flimsies, that's it. And you can probably do crazy numbers at Flimsies at like 400. Well, just like an MS, right? Flimsies for low levels is a sorcerer place right now. I think now Paladins can do amazing there very early on, maybe even before 400, because we get a huge boost, right? And maybe there you would use the Sun, so the Defiance stance instead of the Utito stance. So the Sharpshooter stance is huge. I'll be like 210, 215 distance all the time. That's already a lot of damage. And then the Sun Barrage is amazing, right? Like, I'm not gonna use runes anymore. I'm gonna use Sun all the time, which for me is amazing. And it hits almost like a Sun. Well, actually, if you improve it in the wheel, it's even better than a Sun. So it's crazy damage improvement. I'll get like 15% more damage than I'm dealing now. And at level 150 it's like 40%, so almost half the damage extra. That would be nice, actually, but I think that's never gonna happen. But that would be nice. But I mean, what's strong to holy and not strong to other elements? Yeah, I guess energy leap and crater. That's it. Then you use physical and that's it. Yeah, all the time. Ah, you haven't seen it? Yeah, you use Masan Barrage, Masan Barrage, Masan Barrage, Masan Grenade, Masan Barrage, Masan Barrage. All the time. It's crazy. So you only deal sand damage. You don't use runes, which means you can use 2 potions every turn. It's like a minor detail, but it's actually huge. Like being able to use 30% more potions than I am able to use now is huge. You don't have any downside, so you're full looted all the time without any downside. Our healing is improved, so we went from, our healing was 400 base power, it becomes 500 base power, so you heal much more. Yeah, and that's it, I guess. It's not small. So for high levels is a small buff in damage. For really high levels, like a 5 to 10% more damage, less than 10% more damage, 5 to 8%, we could say. But for low levels, it's huge. For 150 is almost half more damage than now. The issue is the earring, right? Because higher levels were complaining about the healing because they lose the UH. They are getting UH now. And I thought they were gonna nerf us, to be honest. And I thought, so before running the numbers, I thought the Paladin would get nerfed like 1 month into life. But I did the numbers, and I think they've actually tried to balance everything around high-level Paladins. So high-level Paladins just got a little buff in damage, and they have an issue with the healing. I was gonna explain now, but I'll explain this first. They just got a little buff, right? MS got a huge buff. I think MS is gonna deal more damage than Paladin at my level. I'm not sure. I want to run the numbers, I will see, but I think they will. Druid heals crazy amounts. Like a Druid can heal full HP anyone. The Jair did what was it? 32k Grand CO, maybe more, maybe 40k Grand CO. Like how much HP does Gal have? Full HP of Gal basically in one Grand CO. They also heal, so the healing stance for the Druid makes 30% of the healing bounce to a second target, it says now. It used to be the lowest HP in the party. I don't know if it will still be the lowest HP in the party, or you can choose who it is. Which means the Paladin most likely is going to get that 30%, right? If you double box. Just by COing, like you don't even have to think. Paladins also got the fork spell, which is okay, but the ice wave got increased. Now the ice wave, and also the cooldown reduced on the wheel. So if you improve the ice wave on the wheel, which is in the same side than the Ulus, so you can have Ulus and ice wave as a Druid, the ice wave is stronger than the fire wave from the sorcerer. So the Druids, even if they kind of cried because meh, they also got a huge buff. And EKs can tank anything. Almost. They nerfed it a little bit. They were way too tanky. They could solo anything at the beginning. They nerfed it a little bit, but they tank a lot now. And they heal a lot also. So, yeah, no longer Paladins tanking more than EKs. And monks, I think with monks, they just tried to make them more viable for team hands. They buff everybody automatically. Well, MS also has that. So the two spells here, these two spells are now as stances also, and they're triggered automatically. And the MS can deal the same element all the time, which is crazy. Like you can do a full rotation, only death, only fire, or only energy. And And the monks, they buff everybody and get more experience in party, right? Or no, get more damage in party, right? Something like that. So yeah, I think they try to make them more enticing for team hunts. So I think everybody got buffed, not just the Paladin. And the Paladin got a buff, but 2 nerfs. One of the nerf is the loss of the second charm proc. So the Diamond Arrow now only procs charms on the target. That's the damage we get from the spell, and the Utito makes up for that and more. So we get like 10% nerf and 20% buff, something like that. But we also got the ring buff, nerfed. Yeah, everybody got buffed. It's a win for everybody. And it's especially a win for team hunts, I think. Because in the test server, high-level paladins were complaining about the healing and the ring. Now they got more healing. It still doesn't make up for the ring. They also complained because they were getting UHs from the MS, right? But the extra healing we have, plus the 30% we get from the CO, should make up for the UH. It's actually just like a UH. And we still have more damage, so we will leech a little more. I think people who were needing the earring while not using Utito will still run into trouble, but then they have to rely more into the Druid, right? Since the EK tanks and heals much more than before, he can probably sustain 1 or 2 turns without getting the main CO, maybe getting the 30%. So maybe sometimes the Druid has to pay attention and heal the Paladin instead of the EK, when the Paladin would use the earring, right? I think that's the thing. And that only happens using the earring without Utito and while focusing is something you only do in duo, in team, double boxing at really high levels. I use the earring all the time, but I'm abusing it. That shouldn't be like that. Well, I didn't use it today at all, I think, but I use it a lot, and that's just abusing. You don't need it. So yeah, it's a buff for everybody, not just Paladins. That's why I'm not sure they're gonna nerf Paladins. I thought so. When I saw everything at the beginning, I thought, okay, we're gonna get nerfed as soon as it comes out because we will be OP. But everybody is OP also, so everybody else. So we will see how that goes. Okay. But do you survive? That's the important point. If you survive, it's fine. Also, we should use more might rings instead, right? The thing is, earring saves your life, for sure. My ring may not, right? It depends. Tin, 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 tin. Okay, let's raid someone. It's pretty late. Let's see who's online. Sabsarak, Matherin, Brayson. Interesting. I think we're going with Sabsarak. I know I rate him a lot, but he deserves it, right? Oh, someone got ads. Sorry for that. That's Twitch. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for being there. You're all amazing. I'm also really excited about the rebalance. I wanna use it already, you know? We've been waiting for it 8 months. It's almost like we're having a baby. So I think they've created a lot of hype. I hope it doesn't disappoint anybody. And I hope a lot of people come back, just like it happened with the bounty tasks and stuff. Have a great night. See you tomorrow, guys. Thank you again for being there. A ver, en Kick, ¿cómo estamos en Kick? A ver, Kick, 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 Kick. Kick, Kick, Kick. Kick, Kick. Ostras, estás by Inoue y Nintendo. Un montón. Bueno, pero no puedo hacer nada. Vale, paramos Kick también. A los de YouTube, muchas gracias por estar ahí. Buenas noches a todos. Y Nowak, sé que te acabas de unir. Siempre estás ahí, no hablas, ¿no, Nowak? No sé si he visto algún chat. Pero me voy a dormir, que es tarde. Buenas noches a todos y muchas gracias por estar.